We are live.
That's weird. My game says it's a version mismatch.
Hmm.
It says the server is behind.
Hmm.
That's weird. Are you on?
Not yet.
Yes, I thought I just updated it because I told it to update.
I'm trying to join. Yeah, no. Mismatch server version isn't updated.
That's weird.
Have you tried resetting the server since you updated it?
Yeah, it turns itself off and then I have to turn it back on.
Hmm. Yeah, because now it says server is offline.
And now I can't find where to update.
Hmm.
Yeah, it says up to date, updated less than a minute ago.
Hmm. Try rebooting it.
Alright, it's rebooting.
Yeah, no. Still saying it's not the right version. That's weird. You there, Cobble?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that's muted. Yeah, the
Okay.
server says it's fully up to date. That's really weird.
Hmm. Try swapping the instance. See if you can update that. Maybe.
Do what?
Try swapping the instance, maybe?
No, that just swaps out what's on the server, like swaps it game wise.
Hmm.
I don't know. Because it says it's fully up to date.
Hmm.
quick question.
What?
Did it possibly switch the server to use non-experimental server and use release?
Don't think so.
The reason I ask is because there's 2 different server versions, and I was wondering if maybe that would be it?
I can only do one server version on Nodecraft. There's no option to pick.
Have you... So, the build number isn't the game version, from what I'm guessing. So,
Correct.
what's the build number then? Just the world number?
No. I'm trying to find the server file repository so I can see. Because we were on experimental the last time we played.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it says satisfactory early access.
But does it say experimental? Because the version that I think was popping up was the base one. Because it was 1738.79, which is the base version for regular Satisfactory. Whereas our version is the 4005.
I don't know.
And there's not a way to see what version it is, only the build.
So, server build and game version are 2 different things.
Yeah.
They're not related.
Then why is it showing you the build number then?
It's saying that's the latest build number.
Yeah, but we don't need a build number updated. We needed the version.
So the game version, the build number is the server's version.
Gotcha.
Client version and server version are 2 different things.
Are you Googling now trying to figure it out?
I'm trying to. So it can only be installed using the Steam command. which there's no way for me to run that on their equipment.
There is a
I'm reading something about switch the client to a stable branch or something.
That means we'd have to download regular Satisfactory, the early access version.
Yep, you do. I just read it. I found a Steam post, and it's exactly what's happening. They say switch to stable branch.
Gotcha.
So
regular
they pretty
early
much
access.
updated the experimental to the regular.
Yes.
Okay, so if we go
But
to
then why does
regular,
the experimental branch have a
yeah,
higher build number?
It doesn't. The early access is the higher number.
No, because it's saying the experimental
the
has a
experimental
higher number.
yeah.
No clue.
I mean, Cobble, if you want to go over to the regular one, see if you can join the world through that.
I don't have it
that doesn't-
downloaded.
Crap. I might. Hold on.
I mean, my best guess is that
If
they
it
didn't-
did that, that's weird because it doesn't make any sense why you would have all the servers switch from experimental to early access.
No.
Because the early access version is the right version, but like it doesn't make sense that they do that. Because if they're still
No.
going to keep adding stuff to experimental, why would they ruin everybody's world where they can't even get through it in experimental?
Just connected on early access.
You connect it to the actual server through it?
Yep. I'm currently on.
Fuck.
Well, that means that's weird.
That is weird as fuck. Why did they... Unless it was they finally did like the update where they bring early access to experimental. But even then...
They did that before the last time we played.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, it looks like they forgot to push the new server build.
Yeah. So if they push the new server build, would that allow us to go back to experimental once they do?
Theoretically, yeah.
Here's a forum or
Here's
a post
to
on how to
hoping.
do it.
No, I understand that the file is mismatched. That's not the issue.
I wasn't talking about that. At the bottom, it tells you how to use experimental dedicated servers. If you want to explicitly use those instead of using early access.
It just takes you to the Satisfactory wiki page.
Mm-hmm. Explaining dedicated servers.
And the thing is, since we're running through a dedicated server hoster,
We
I
can't edit
force
any
an
of this. Yeah, they have to do... What has to be done is they have to go and push the update, and then hopefully, by pushing the update, it would mean that we can then... Because it doesn't make sense. Because, like, Tyler, you said that would mean that, like, they pushed the update for the early access but not experimental, meaning that they're caught up, it's just only servers can run on the early access, right?
No. So what I'm saying is they updated everybody's client experimental version, but they didn't put out a new server build that can run it.
Yeah. But servers can run on both early access and experimental now, which is weird.
We were running on experimental.
Yeah, but right now we're running on the regular early access and we're
Only
loading
because-
in.
Again,
Only because the server
Client-
didn't update.
client- right, client version has nothing to do with it.
I get that. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because like when they update the regular early access to where the experimental was like last week when we played. That mean that if you were playing experimental or early access, you could hop on the server, correct?
No.
Well, then how is it that we can use the one game mode? I get that we can't access it because experimental is past where it's supposed to be.
Because it's matching the version that's on the server.
So just because it's matching the version, it can log into the server regardless of which mode it is.
Right.
Okay.
Because the server doesn't give a shit. The server doesn't say, oh yeah, that you have early access, or oh yeah, you have experimental.
It just says you have this version.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I was confused about, because I was like, if they're doing it based on game version, this doesn't make sense.
Because on the back end, there is no experimental or early access. They're entirely separated.
Yeah. Well, I'm in. I think Rax is in. Yeah, I see him moving around over there. So
I am.
Tyler, either back up your experimental if you can manually.
I'm downloading the early access. I'm 70%.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if the server was running or if we're just not making a lot of tickets, but we only have one ticket.
Huh?
We only have one ticket this entire time.
Yeah, it could very easily have been the fact that because the server wasn't up to date or something, it wasn't running.
I mean, the server was running when I logged into it. I don't know.
And now we're making, now we're making over 7,000 tickets. When I logged in, it was like 1,024. So something happened.
I don't know.
Nor do I, but now I'm kind of sad because I wanted many, many, many tickets. But yeah, also, we did not come up with what we're going to be doing tonight.
Pretty much, I'm going to be trying to finish this power plant up. You guys kind of just continue doing what you were doing, I guess.
I gotta finish up the hypertube funnel.
Yeah.
And honestly, do we have power?
We should.
Yeah, we have power.
Then I might dump some shit into the
Yeah, power is on, and we're running above capacity.
Yeah, but wait, we're above capacity?
No, we're our capacity is above what we're running.
Okay. Well, you said we're running above capacity. I'm like,
Or we're running
that's not good.
above what's needed.
Okay. My best guess is that they just didn't push the server file update.
Yeah, which weird as hell.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay.
New object added to the object scanner. New research available in the MAM. Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Hey Trev, did you ever drop off those power slugs?
I think so.
Okay. I need some for the manufacturers.
Gotcha. I thought you said you weren't going to overclock those.
I mean, we don't have to.
We really should.
We probably should, yes.
Like, I think it takes like 5 minutes per craft without them.
No, it's not that long. It makes 3.75 per minute, so that's roughly like 25 seconds.
Either which way, it feels like an eternity.
Anyway, if you're taking eternity, what are you? Worried about how much time we have left on this planet?
Well, we never know what Fix It's going to do. They might just blow the shit up while we're on it.
I mean, they could, but why would they?
Because we're expendable.
Are we?
Yes.
Says who?
Fix It. They literally tell you not to mess with their stuff or they will fire you.
Nah, sounds fake.
I mean, to be fair, they do call us Fix-It property.
If you don't believe me, Matt, go into one of the power terminals and click on the bar graph 5 times. And they will tell you they're going to torture you. Go to one of the power switches or like power poles, and where it has the power graph going up and down.
Oh, that's weird.
5 times.
I guess that's an Easter egg. I never realized that.
Yep. That's one of the Easter eggs.
Abuse of Fix-It property detected. User has been permanently locked out. Reports sent to HR. Recommended solutions. Anger management. Dishonorable discharge. Therapy or accidental exposure to dangerous substances.
See?
Huh. No, it's accidental exposure. It's okay.
That's a kind of cool Easter egg, though.
That is a kind of cool Easter egg.
Yeah, sure. Accidental. Right.
Look, you're just
Eric,
mad.
are we producing rubber?
We should be.
Okay.
We should be.
And it's constant now, right?
Should be. I don't. It doesn't look like the server was actually running while we were gone, so I don't know how much is in there.
Gotcha. Love the confidence though.
But, oh yeah, like it should be. Whether it is though or not is the
Love the
truth.
confidence.
7, 8.
Look, some of these things are not nope. Walk into a tiny cave and find fart plants and spiders.
That sounds fun.
Oh yeah, fart plants and spiders. Thankfully, they were midget spiders. Because that could have been.
Why do they have to be midgets, Rax? Why are you making fun of little people?
Because little people are fun to make fun of.
True.
Wow, Tyler.
What?
Little people are fun to make fun of.
They're part of
Absolutely.
the Lollipop Guild.
That's it. You're getting canceled now.
Like we weren't already.
Look. There's a line. And little people, that's the line.
Okay, look. If you saw a little person that's ginger, wouldn't you get them a top hat, a shillelagh, and give them a box of Lucky Charms?
Absolutely not. Because
We know you would.
I have morals.
Do
Yes,
you?
standards.
Yes.
Do you though?
I like to pretend I do.
Okay, well at least you're pretending and not fully confident in your delusions. Because I don't think any of us have full morals.
Hey Matt, do you have the copper plant up and running yet?
Yeah. The copper place is inside of the iron.
I know, but do you have the constructors running?
No.
Is that something you could work on?
No.
Fair enough.
I am working on this massive coal generator, and I don't feel like stopping.
Fair.
Also, I really hate that they added the global grid system after we already started building.
It is what it is.
Especially on my world, because everything is perfectly aligned to a single grid. And then, like, 2 weeks after I start that world, it's like, hey, by the way, we're just adding a global grid system. Have fun! I'm like, fuck you. Could have added this sooner.
Nope.
Nope. Absolutely not. How dare you even expect such a thing?
Right? Fucking
I
millennials.
know, I'm not a fucking millennial.
You're right,
I'm
you're a
worse.
Gen Zer.
Yeah, so are you, buddy.
No, I'm not.
Actually, you are.
Nope, I refuse. You can't make me something that I'm not.
New recipe.
However, I can make you something you're not. I can make you very gay.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Oh shit, I just rubber banded.
Tyler, do you or do you not believe in my abilities to turn Rax gay?
Probably not.
I don't.
Wow.
Here's the thing, my guy. I've never looked at a dude and be like, I want to see your cock. But with girls, I'm
You've
like,
never looked at a dude
I-
and thought that? That's hard to believe.
No. I have not.
Hard to believe.
Look, just because you get hard from other guys being hard does not mean we need to know about it.
No, you get hard from other guys.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You can
Just-
believe what you want, but
Just ask Cobble. He knows.
I don't need to know what you two do in your free time.
No. We're talking
lot
about
of
you
nothing.
still.
That's it. I don't need to know what you do behind closed doors. I don't
Nope,
need
we're
to know.
still talking about you here, bud.
New
Well,
equipment
you can do what you want, but
Still talking about you. Keep trying to dodge the question.
I ain't gay.
Or so you say.
Nothing wrong with being gay, but I don't want no dick. Sorry.
You don't want your dick?
No, I don't mind mine.
So
I just
you
don't
want to be a
others.
woman. You want to be a woman.
No, I would rather not. I'm crazy enough. Don't give me estrogen, please.
What are you trying to say?
Bitches be crazy.
I'm gonna tell your mommy.
She'll say the same thing. People be crazy, man.
Bitches do be crazy though.
Like, shit. There's now a trend on freaking TikTok of women getting their husbands to get vasectomies and then divorcing them after so they can be the only baby mama.
Well, damn.
Yeah,
It's a bit harsh.
Yeah, they get their husband to have a vasectomy so they can never have kids again, and then divorce them so they can be the only child his only baby mama. I'm like, that's a whole new level of petty. Like, that's just a whole new level. But again, bitches be cray cray. I mean,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect.
oh, I could just, okay, there we go. Toss that in there, toss that in there. There we go. Yeah, I really don't know what to do on here tonight. I'm doing some of the MAM research so we can get that done. Do we have a hypertube going to the steel area yet?
About halfway there, it launches you into the lake.
Where's
It gets
the
you close though.
Where's the entry point to this?
In the hub tube. Or the tube hub.
Well, of course it's in the fucking tube hub.
Where else would it be?
I don't know, someplace that's a little easier to get to because I have to find the tube in the clusterfuck.
It has a label above it. It's at
No,
the
I'm
end.
talking about the bottom area that's a clusterfuck.
Oh, yeah, I can't help you there.
Because I don't know if you've noticed, but it's a nightmare down here.
Oh, yeah, it's horrible.
It could be much worse, though. could be a whole lot worse.
Setting up a temporary copper setup so I can make plates.
Okay. uh Varier. Don't know how to say that name with the V starting at it, but asking where the boys at. The boys are here. We're just quiet because we're all focusing on our own little projects. If the boys want to say hi, they can say hi.
Hello.
There is Cobble.
Hello.
And there is Rax, aka the boys. We just kind of got caught up doing what we're doing, trying to, you know, get this factory going, and you know how it is, just kind of got quiet. But being as we haven't said something for a while, Cobble, what are you in the process of doing?
I am feeding the manufacturers so we can get some computers.
You're no longer working on the copper stuff?
Like I said, I was just making a temporary setup.
Gotcha.
And I'm currently just getting all of the MAM research done so we can kind of get that along, and then I might work on farming hard drives.
Nice.
Because I really don't feel like setting up any buildings at the moment.
That's understandable.
I gotta go to the oil rig and see if I can get some rubber.
Are we running out?
I need some up top for computers.
Gotcha. But no, thank
We
you,
need a,
Varrier. I think
the
it's how I'm
oil
gonna,
rig.
that's how I'm gonna pronounce that name, is Varrier. Thank you, Varrier, for tuning in, though.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Ooh.
Working EMS tomorrow.
Ew.
Yeah. It's not bad. I mean, last shift I hardly did anything.
I mean, I get that it's not bad, but still, ew.
And since I'm the captain, I really don't have to do anything tomorrow.
That's true.
Unless somebody's trying to die and actually makes me do my job.
Let's hope that nobody tries to die.
You know, they're really good at trying, though.
Granted, let's still hope.
Especially my last few shifts, I've had some people, I mean, barring last shift, I've had some people, like, legitimately try to die. And, I mean, maybe not intentionally try to die.
I mean, nobody, well, I can't say that, because some people, yours truly, intend to die sometimes. But I forgot what I was going to say. So that's 20 full generators set up to start us.
We've got a lot of rubber.
Do we now?
I told you I set up a good amount.
We have a good amount.
Didn't I set up, how many of those things did I set up? Is it just 2 industrial or did I set up 4? I can't remember.
You set up 2, but it's dumping stuff.
Oh yeah, it will. It dumps constantly, so that's the overflow. That's all the stuff that it won't take.
Why do we want it overflowing if you've only got 1 container?
You only have 1 container?
I thought I had more than that, but either which way, the reason being...
I mean, I understand that, but you only set up 1 container for storage.
I mean, that's a good enough rubber for now.
Do you know how much computers take?
Yes, quite a bit. I haven't set up the full oil yet, so I just set up that so we had something to run off of.
But we need a backlog more than just 1 container.
Fine, I will add more containers.
Okay. Because I don't have any steel pipes on me.
I don't have any
otherwise
on me
I would
either.
do it.
Nor am I even over there, so it'll get done sometime tonight.
Sometime tonight.
But yeah, and also to answer your question of why that had to happen. If
No, I know why. I just
Yeah.
meant why, as in why don't you have more?
I forgot how many I'd set up, to be honest.
Yeah, you only set up one.
Look, that setup was
Why?
made in like 30 minutes. So I don't want to hear it. I did my best.
Your best was not enough.
We have power.
We do have power.
We did not
now.
have that before.
We have power for now.
Oh yes, very much just for now. It's not a lot of power, but it's a functional amount of power. We definitely need more though. A lot more. How much Caterium wire did you take?
Like almost a full inventory.
What are you making?
Computers.
Good lord, please tell me you're making a machine do it.
Yeah, I'm using the alternate recipe we have in the manufacturer.
Thank God, because if you weren't, I would be nervous for your sanity.
No, my sanity's already gone. It's been long gone.
Fair enough. I mean,
I am
What-
playing Satisfactory.
He makes valid points.
yeah, I can attest to this. My OCD in my world has been very bad. I didn't think it could get worse until I started doing hypertube systems, and then I'm like, everything needs to be at certain angles and set up certain ways and on this singular track, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, this was not how I intended this to work out, but here I am. Satisfactory, the game that keeps on giving. And also taking, because it takes up a lot of free time.
I mean, is it really free time when we schedule time outside of our normal activities to do this?
Technically, because we could be using free time for more productive things, but we say fuck it.
Like what?
Like my app.
Yeah.
Your app doesn't count. That's work.
But
I
I
mean-
said more productive things.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not getting paid by myself at the moment. Because I don't have customers yet.
I mean,
He needs to work on the app so he
technically
can
you do.
get customers. So yeah.
You need to work on the app too.
Yeah, I also need to be able to drive first. So
No, I can come pick you up.
I also can't focus at the moment or stay
Oh,
awake.
don't worry,
Am
I
I
can't
really
focus
out
either.
of fucking concrete? Fuck
Probably.
my ass and call me Sally.
Inky.
I guess the whole high heels really changed you, Matt.
That didn't change shit. He's been like that.
Of course. I've been like this my whole life. Got my painted nails on and everything.
Well, damn. Did you go get a mani-pedi too?
No, I just did my nails. Just
Okay.
painted them.
Well, this is some bullshit, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I just found a purple slug in a giant crater with nothing around it. And it didn't have anything on it. So I'm okay with this. Free purple slug? I am happy. Did you get any power shards, Cobble, or no?
No, I do need to come get some.
Gotcha. If they're not in the thing, I'll drop some off.
How many do you
just been
have on you?
collecting- How many do I have on me?
Nowhere near enough.
34?
You should probably drop those off.
Probably. I've been crafting a bunch of them because I just collect the stuff and then keep on going.
Yeah, there are none in the community chest.
Okay, well, give me a second. I just have to get some nuts and then I will be back on my way. I need nuts for the, I said nuts, not nut.
Trevor wants some nuts. Where do you want them at?
I will whack you with us in a zapper, sir.
He's got to put the nuts in his mouth, obviously.
Ooh.
I should smack both of you. But also, I know that's where you guys would go with that. Well, hello, random floating alien carapace.
Hello, mortal.
Anyway, I'm on my way back to the base.
Are you?
Or whatever we're calling this monstrosity.
It's the Titan.
That is the Titan, and underneath is the museum.
Yeah, we really need to, like, work on our main base as well so we have a storage system.
We do need to do that, but we also need to worry about everything that was going
Now,
wrong last
that-
session.
That is one of the plans that we talked about for this session, is we need to figure out where we want our main base.
Which I think the desert would be somewhere great, like the just very vast open desert, because we don't have to destroy trees, we only really have to worry about hills, and if we build it above all the hills, we can make it perfectly flat with no obstacles in the way.
Yeah.
The only issue with doing that is it's in the middle of literally bumfuck nowhere.
I mean, there's a lot of benefits to being in the desert, but a main base is not really one of them. The desert's really meant to be like a processing field from what I've seen. It has all the
Well,
resources
I think that
for
if we
steel and everything
do
else.
the home base in the desert, it gives us a lot of room to work with.
True, but we could also
Because
use
all
that
we're going to be
space-
using the home base for is like one or two minor things, and then mostly storage.
True. But that's going to be one long ass hypertube system.
I get
Goodbye,
that.
steel pipe. Just goodbye, all of our steel pipe. It's just going to be gone.
Hmm.
It's just not going to exist. Because, yeah, we're talking probably 100,000 or more pipe for that.
Probably not.
I don't know.
Hey, we got copper sheets being made now.
Nice.
Rex, you coming back with those computers?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what I was. You mean power shards?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
yeah.
Barrier, thanks for the $1.13. Hope your sanity returns. I hope it returns too, honestly. Because,
It's
like,
gonna be
Missing
a-
for a while.
It's going
Yeah.
to be a very, very difficult time to find
doesn't
that.
help
We're
that I was
talking-
already insane, and now I'm trying to do all this shit.
I mean, I could always drag you onto my world, and you're really going to lose your sanity.
Or we could not, and I could keep what little bit I have.
You want to keep your little, like, thread of sanity left?
My teeny weeny little bitty shriveled little insanity. Don't want. I find it hilarious that, like, women came up with that song as, like, a way to try to be like, haha, don't want no little dick man, but then men are like, this is a bop.
Oh yeah, it's like, this is actually kind of good. It's like, you try to make fun of men, but we just start, like, full-on thrust into these songs. Hello!
Hello.
I
Hello.
hear you're in need of POWAH shards.
I am.
There's some in this box.
Thank you. I took 9 of them.
How dare you?
You should have taken 10. Which thing to replace? Let's replace 4. Oh, that works. I don't think I'm going to have enough water for the amount of pumps I'm trying to set up, but you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to give up.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
No, you won't.
Be right back.
No, you won't. All by myself. Don't wanna be.
Alright, I'm back.
It is about time. I almost started crying.
Too bad.
This one side of water pumps is just going to be so ugly. And there's nothing I can do to fix it.
Tear it all out and redo it.
Or I could keep what little bit of dignity I have. It's not gonna be pretty. The other side will hopefully be pretty, but it's the fact that I should have pushed it out into the lake a little farther. On top of the fact that, like, I'm gonna need 24 freaking generator or water pumps. Because I'm setting up 45 and every 2 need 1. So that's 20. I need 25 water pumps.
At least not terrible.
No. So I set up 5, I need 20 more. now I need to set up all these. And then hopefully I can set up my water pumps closer to the shore than they were on the other side. Yes,
And I just rubber banded.
Why do you keep rubber banding?
Did y'all not?
No, I'm not rubber banding at all.
That's weird. It seems to happen when I go through a hyper tube, so maybe it's a bug with the tubes.
That's weird.
It is. Is my internet good?
It might be just the speed you're getting, or like the server not being able to be like, ah, we're getting enough, you know, we're crossing such a vast distance.
I mean, my speed right now is 350 megabits per second.
I mean, do we have explosives yet?
We do not.
Crap. There's a rock in my way. And it's not the Rock, Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, I thought you meant a rock like the country.
No. Put it...
Alright, how is our power grid doing with that? Okay, so our max consumption is above our capacity now.
Dear Lord, it's almost as if I'm working on a generator solely for that purpose.
Mostly because I just started making, mostly because I upgraded all the manufacturers. So now at peak capacity, we're making 30 computers per minute.
Jeez. I may have to strip all this out and redo it. Fuck me. Because I do it in rows of 10. I have to...
Is the steel plant on the same grid as the main base?
Yes. No. It has its own separate grid that can be powered off with a master switch.
No. Build grid. Build grid.
No, not the same build grid.
Damn it.
Maybe 10, 5, 5, 10. Yes, I did. 15. But then I need 2 splitters going on each side. Could be done. Ooh. Okay. Let me see how I can redo this. To remove all that. Stack them. And raise the height of this. And do 15, 15, 15. I want it to be a 2 row. What if I did 44? No, because I'd have to have decrease benefits. If I did in threes, I'd have to do 7, 8, 8, 7, 8. What's that? So, Cobble, question.
Yes.
So, you know how you have the smelter set up to be a perfectly optimized machine, right?
Yes.
In theory, could the power work the same way?
What do you mean, could the power?
So, for the other coal facilities I've been doing, I've had it set to where it was like I was one coal generator short simply because I wanted to have a backlog, because I didn't want it to be like it's trying to constantly catch up to itself. But in theory, if I was to, let's say that each miner has the exact efficiency to produce exactly what 16 generators burn per minute.
Right.
Would there be a way for me to fill all 16 generators and then have it, like, still have a bottleneck system somehow to where it's backfilled so much to where as they burn, they get refilled almost instantly, and that there is no, like, chance for it to accidentally dip to where it's not producing efficiency and we end up running out of coal in some
And I'm
generators?
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you just have to let them fill up before,
And so
turning them
letting them
on.
fill up. So here's my other question. If I let them all fill up and then cut them on at the same time, they're going to burn at exactly the same rate.
Right.
Which means that they're all, so all 16, that would be 16 coal gone per minute.
Right.
And then the miner would have to reproduce 16 coal ore every minute, right? Because it burns 15
not per minute, but
or well, per
I get
consumption.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
So it should be, in theory.
Yeah.
Okay. So then what I'm going to have to do is I'll delete you. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, which puts it at 16 because it's 8 and 8. Lord.
Bless you.
Lord. Thank you. Alright. So that's 3, 6, 8, and 12, 14, 16. Crap, I should have done it the other way. Pulling from this end. Because then I could actually pull it away from the water. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I would just need to add the 4 more back there again, because right now this is only 12. Let's see. So if I'm doing full efficiency, that's 16 for each. 16 times 3 is 32, 40. And I've got 12, so that's 36. Because then it would be 32, and then, yeah. That one. And that one. Go over here. And around. That one. And that one. Beautiful. My sanity has slightly returned to me.
Damn, that's better than I thought it would be.
You thought I
I
was
didn't
going to
think
be
you were
even
getting
more?
that back until like next year.
Well, being that I fucking... So, I'm really going out on a limb here, hoping that we are correct and that letting it build up will not cause it to have a power shortage. Because if it does, then this is a major project that's getting fucking...
I mean,
fucked.
from what I remember, you don't have to do anything special. It should just work. Because
Should.
I've set stuff up like that before.
Yeah, but the key word is should. Because in theory, yes, it would fill itself just perfectly. But also, I'm not confident with it. Because, like, I don't want to set it all up and then it'd be like,
Like
oh
I
yeah,
said,
we're running
I've done
at
it.
1 millisecond too short.
Like I said, I've done it before and it was fine.
Okay, that's set up. Let me come down here and see if I can pick up all these boxes now. There we go. So then that means I don't need this. This. Not what I meant to do. That's something I didn't know. If you have a platform out and you press E, it changes the thickness of the foundation.
Yeah, E rotates through the different types.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And it does it with everything, like power poles, conveyors, everything.
Nice, I didn't know that. $48 divided by 2 is 24. I have 5 up, so I need 19. Yeah! The only issue is this first one, so let's get rid of this. It's 1, 2. And that puts it just past the middle. Let me actually back it up a tiny bit. And that puts it right at about middle, which will work. I don't know why you
Did
guys
Rex
are
go
doing
AFK?
I don't
Nope,
know.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
I was just
You
doing
just-
some stuff real quick.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know. Because you sat down at the MAM, I was like, is he just camping the MAM at the moment?
No, I logged out. I'm gonna log back in a moment.
I just found out I'm short somebody tomorrow for an hour
Why is that?
because they're coming from their other job.
What are they talking about? EMS is the only job you could ever need.
Yeah, he works 2 EMS agencies.
Well, that's just dumb. Who does he think he is? You?
No kidding.
Game, can you quit bugging on me, please? And just like that, my sanity is gone again.
Damn.
Please unfuck yourself. Okay, I'm gonna exit the main menu and reload in because I am sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Fair.
Okay. Have you become unfuckled? Nope. Okay, but there's an invisible barrier like it's there. So what the fuck? Okay, also all of my... So it's either a graphical glitch, or I finally lost it.
I'm going for you finally lost it. I know, I have such confidence in you.
Yeah. No, the conveyor belts aren't showing up on top of there are invisible pipes blocking my way.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Okay. Air belts are still invisible, and that pipe is still stopping me. I can't even, like, dismantle it. Fuck me. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I'm running into it, but it's invisible and I can't destroy it. We have a train station?
We do.
Nice. How did we fix your graphical issue the last time it occurred?
Which graphical glitch issue?
There was one in the beginning where you couldn't see something, or like you were hitting an invisible barrier or something.
I don't think I've ever had that bug.
Somebody on this had it. I don't remember who it was. I think it was you, though,
Crack
that...
did. But
What,
I mean,
where your textures are downgrading themselves?
No, where it's like the graphical glitch where conveyor belts and pipes are invisible.
Huh?
Yeah, the graphical glitch where conveyors and pipes are invisible. One of us had an issue, and I want to say it was Cobble, where he was running into something invisible, and it happened to be a conveyor belt. He was having a graphical issue where he just couldn't see the conveyor belt.
I have no clue. I know I have had issues similar to that.
I didn't have that issue as far as I can remember.
To Google.
But I am now very happy because I managed to find my original stream overlays, so now I can stop using shitty like text and stuff for being right back because it bugged me and I'm like, I had good, well, not good, but decent overlays before, and I'm like, fuck. But hey, it works now. Awesome. Now I just have to add stream elements stuff to it
Nice.
for like goals and recent events, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try going to the main menu one more time.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Fix-It tip number 16. Are you real?
I mean, I hope so.
I'd hope so too. And nope, didn't fix it. So if one of you could come over to where I'm at, please, just to see if maybe y'all can see it, and I can't.
Where are you?
Where my location is, you should see me.
But you're way to hell over there.
Yeah, if you go to the Caterium, like if you cross over to Caterium and then hug the wall, and you'll come up a little ramp and you'll come and that's where you'll see me at. Also, why is the train station all the way out in the middle of nowhere and not at the Titan? If it's called the train station Iron Titan Station 1.
It's on the Titan.
For me, the map is showing it out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, it's inside the Titan.
Well, my game is just being a dick. Let's see, can I place a workbench? Yeah, I can place workbench and delete it. Okay, I just placed a conveyor and the conveyor didn't show up, but the stand for the conveyor did.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So you've got something invisible?
Yeah, all the conveyor belts and some of the pipes are invisible. Okay, the pipe just became uninvisible and I was able to delete it. However, the conveyor belts are still invisible.
And I just died.
Great. How'd you die? Gas?
Yeah.
Damn it, Tyler. Yeah.
And I'm probably not going to be able to get my stuff back because I don't have anything to heal me.
You can build around the gas.
No,
Or you
I've got to get my shit back.
I know.
I mean, I can build around it.
What I'm saying is once you get your shit back, you could just build a ramp so you don't have to go through the gas.
I'm making some inhalers.
Into... Oh, you're making inhalers? Oh, could you bring me some copper sheets too while you're coming?
I guess.
I appreciate it.
How many you need?
Like 400 or 500.
Wait a minute, I gotta get all the way up to the top.
Are you telling me that everything fixed, all I had to do was take a little break and walk away?
It just had to de-render and then render again.
I'm gonna literally fucking shoot myself!
Also, we don't have any copper plates backlogged. I don't think.
No copper sheets?
No, because they're all being used up at the moment.
What the fuck?
Although, here, I can take some out of these machines. As I'm out of silica, I gotta go restock manually. Alright, I'm coming. I gotta get my shit back first.
Continue to do it.
You probably should have warned me that there was gas.
Well, I would have thought that you would have known.
I've never been over there.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
I could have sworn you had.
No, I never made it up there. I was down in the valley.
Slug down.
I was down at like the bottom of the waterfall.
Okay. Looks a little prettier.
Finally found you. Here, come get your pipes.
I'm on the
Your-
way.
Not pipes, but sheets.
Wait, stop. I'm not up there. Right here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Did you already
Thank
get
you.
this drop pod?
I think Trev did.
He left stuff behind.
Well, I didn't go
If
after it.
there's
That's
stuff
why I said
behind,
Trev
I
might have.
didn't get it.
Well, you left wire and screws behind. But you did get it.
Oh, then I probably just didn't have room and didn't care about pipe or wire and screws since we're making it so much of it.
We are not making a whole lot of screws right now, I can tell you that.
We were at the time when I got that one, more than likely.
No, we
remember we
don't
were
have a
making
screw maker
screws.
yet.
We did have screws making. We had the giant
Yeah.
back pile until I did phase 2.
Yeah, those screws are all gone.
I know they are.
That's how that one will have to go. Alright, and then I can place this here. This here. This here. And this here. Now I need to expand over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 foundations. Those go under the middle two. Right. This is the middle two because there's 3. So 1, 2, 3, middle 2. Should be enough water.
It's got 2 yellows and a blue power slug.
Nice.
Am I correct in that water negates fall damage?
I
it's
do
deep
not
enough.
Alright, yeet!
know. Time to fuck around and find out.
Well, I just jumped off a gigantic cliff into 2 feet of water and survived. So the answer is yes.
Nice. Very nice.
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 That dude will forever live on as a meme.
Oh, absolutely. Just like, Rick rolling will forever last.
And the guy that did Noma Noma. Hell, that dude's on TikTok now, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Cobble, yeah, that TikTok I sent you on Discord, that one hit hard. That one hit home.
Yeah.
Want a beer? There are 4!
I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what to do with them. Want a beer? For context, Matt, it's when the description was when your parents have a kid 18 years later.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense.
Because that's exactly what happened to me.
Yeah.
I don't think that's something you want to brag about, bud.
It's definitely awkward. I'm like, I don't know what to do with you. It's like, you want to go get ice cream?
Why didn't I just find a barrel of uranium?
Oh, that's the barrel of uranium I left. Because
Lizard dog nearby?
No, it's far enough away. But remember we had the lizard doggo give us the uranium, and I'm like, hold on, no, go get rid of it. That's where it got rid of it.
Okay.
Wow.
You said to get rid of it. You didn't say where to put it.
Fair, but still.
Look, we needed the lizard doggo, so I made it so lizard doggo still work, but we can actually do stuff. Don't judge me, it works.
I'm judging.
But when you come up with a better way of getting rid of uranium, then you can talk shit.
I have a better way of getting rid of uranium.
Which is?
Well, it involves prostitutes.
Okay, are you trying
Uranium
to
in
make
Uranus.
radioactive crabs?
Exactly, we're gonna put uranium on Uranus. They both start with U, it should work out perfectly by my calculations.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's exactly how it works.
Bitches so good, they radioactive.
I mean, the crabs might be after.
Crab, why you always gotta talk about crabs? You got something you want to tell us?
You're mentioning prostitutes. Some of them ain't the cleanest.
Exactly.
Not saying all, but
I mention prostitutes because I have a prostitute. You mention crabs because you have crabs. We are not the same.
Now?
Indeed.
Well, damn.
Don't make me get out my ring tan.
Didn't know you were pimping.
Man, I've been pimping my whole life.
Well, I hope not.
I was born with a 7-inch cock.
Your
I
poor
later hit
mother.
9 in puberty.
Your poor mother.
I came out the womb, looked at the nurse, and said, "Give me some sugar, bitch."
That's why we can't take you places.
If If you were expecting family-friendly content, you were mistaken.
It's family friendly.
This is literally just hours of idiots talking shit, along with construction. It's literally a construction site.
Pretty much.
Except we actually hire people who are mentally handicapped like Rax.
Yes, I have the WeTod pass.
With the W or with the R?
There's a difference.
There is. One is cutesy, the other is actually a medical condition. You know that some doctors, like, before they came up with the term for it,
Yep.
the phrase retard strength was medical.
Yes. Now it's called hysterical strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep. Yep. Retard strength.
like, really, science? Couldn't have come up with a name sooner.
I mean, it's the medical field.
I understand that.
Like, I have IED, which is intermittent explosive disorder. But IED also stands for freaking improvised explosive device.
I have an IED. Oh dear God! No, medical condition, sweetheart.
Yeah, just like helping your uncle jack off a horse and helping your uncle jack off a horse. Punctuation is very important.
Either way, that horse is coming.
Ah, shit.
I can even specify that it's coming here.
Where are you going to put a horse, Matt?
Ask any cam girl.
No, that's Bad Dragon, sir. There's a difference.
No, there's horse. Bad Dragon makes a horse one.
I know they do.
They make horse
They make a lot
and
of other
dog.
stuff too. They make all.
Who's that one streamer who has that big ass like white fluffy dog? And they like, she did a video where she was doing a handstand in the splits, and the dog like came up and sniffed her cooter, and everybody was like, "Oh, yep, that dog is trained."
Alinity?
Yes, that one. That's the one that gave her cat vodka, right?
Yes, among other things.
Oh, what?
Kyle just completely oblivious to everything going on in pop culture.
Yeah, she gave her. This was years ago. She gave her cat vodka. She tried climbing a normal standard artificial Christmas tree, knocked the entire thing over on her cat. Oh no, she tried to climb one of the cat trees. Not a Christmas tree, it was a cat tree.
Yep.
Her cat shit on her while she was in streaming, while it was like on her shoulder, full on shat on her, and she threw the cat. Among other things, yeah. She's a lovely person. She also married a dude to get citizenship, and then yeah.
Hey, you can't really say much about that because some people do that willingly, where they're like, yeah, I know that she's only using me for my citizenship and I don't care.
Yeah. But they didn't know that at the time. She full on catfished the dude.
Either way, like I said, he could be lying about that just to try to get clout. Or she could be lying to get clout. Somebody could be lying. You don't know the full story about all that.
To be fair, I don't care.
Spreading
I think
false
you cared
rumors.
enough to talk about it.
Because Matt mentioned it.
Shots were fired.
How the fuck is that too sharp of a turn?
Because the game determined that it was. Don't complain. Don't be a little bitch.
Ah, shit.
Thank you. God.
Bless you again.
I don't know why my nose is fucking running. But
Maybe you
regardless.
should go catch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually going to go do. That's why I'm going AFK. So I'll be right back, going to catch my nose. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I wasn't able to catch my nose.
Oh, damn.
However, I caught something else.
What did you catch?
Feelings for racks.
So unfortunate.
Yeah. The absolute worst. Now I have to go underneath and set up more pump stations. Alright, give me some walls. Going star. Give me some foundations. The heart. And now I need some of these.
By the way, the trains are on their own power.
Are they?
Yeah.
Like, off the main grid, or just they have a switch?
They have a switch in the Titan.
Cool. Good, because that... I want everything that's on like a different floor or a different section to have its own switch, so that we can easily cut on and off all the shit that needs to be cut on and off.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Well, we have a better copper sheet recipe now. 3 copper with 3 water makes 3 steamed copper sheets.
Nice.
So now we can make 22.5 per minute.
And there's not really a way to get those water without going back here, which maybe I could do. Have one hook this way, I'm just gonna touch in. Those resources not deep enough. Back here for one. No. Water pumps don't really have to be pretty. So I could tear out all of this. Put it in right here. Back it up as far as I could. There. Foundation. Back in just so that I can have them in. And then have everything if another one back here. A Mark 1 water pump doesn't produce enough water to do more than 2 coal generators at a time, right?
I'm not entirely sure.
I was more of asking Rax.
Do what?
A Mark 1 water pump can only do 2 coal generators.
It can do 3.
It can do 3?
Yep.
Since when?
I'm pretty sure it can do 3.
Let's see. 120 cubic meters per minute. And then the coal generator needs 45 per minute, so that's 90, 100. It can't do 3. Or no. Yeah, because it needs 45 per minute. If it's doing 120, 120 divided by 45. Yeah, I can only do 2.
Gotcha.
Ugh, it's so annoying. Especially because I don't have room to place this last one without it messing with the entire system I have in place. Let me hold off on putting these guys in until I get the next line of things set up. Because I'll probably set it up going horizontal to the way I have everything else set up, just because the water... Yeah, that would give me more water, way more water if I went that way instead of trying to continue the way I'm headed. Maybe I could just have the pipes run a little bit janky underneath. So I start here and go across. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. Where would that put me? I would just barely be over land, however, the middle 2 would be over water with some exceptions because of rock, so I might end up putting them all on one side. Maybe. That should give me plenty of room. What I'll do is I can have conveyor belt run along like a ceiling or something and just have it drop down into the splitter, just have it kind of go over, have it go right here. I'll go right over top of all this down the center line, have it hit right here, travel back, turn, and right here would be center. Nope, wrong one forward. That's far enough forward. That gives me a lot of room on this back end too. So I can just back it up to 1, 2, 3. Do. So, and I could just have that walkway wrap around. Here. And then we'll just go on. What we need. And then when I do 8 for a splitter here, no. Right there. I could have it come down like right there. Perfect. So just for a marker. Walk where it easily come. Yeah. Are there conveyor poles that hang from the ceiling?
Negative.
So only pipes and
Walls.
tubes. Okay. That sucks.
Indeed it does.
See, anyways. And three, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, perfect.
Also, we have a new alternate recipe for cable if you need cables. Cobble.
Nice.
Not really. Not
Rex,
enough to
what are
make a
you working
manufacturing
on right
system
now?
for it.
I'm kind of just taking it easy, doing research. Like
MAM
on hard
research?
drive. MAM research. I've got a couple hard drives, stuff like that.
Okay. And Cobble, you're working on the train station now?
Yeah. Just as something to do.
Gotcha.
I have 47 computers if you want some, Cobble.
Trust me, we've got more than enough now.
Gotcha. I didn't know
Well,
what our
here, let me go ahead
situation
and
was.
get the...
Also, we have 41 power shards now, so we should be good on those for a little bit.
Nice.
I can go ahead and not set up the pumps, but set up all the... Once I get the, this plant up and running, we can start discussing where we want to put the permabase. And actually go out and start working on that together. I just want to get this up and running so we have a massive, like, fuel area, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Power plant going so that we have to worry less about energy for at least a little bit longer, because it should, if we're doing, I'll do the math in just a second, because each one puts out 75 and there's going to be 45 of them. That's 3,375 more megawatts just from this plant alone. I have all my modular frames. Did I throw them back in the storage box? I think I might have. Yep.
Do we have any copper sheets being made at the moment automatically?
Yes, 3rd floor.
3rd floor, gotcha. Because down in the cluster, there aren't any anymore.
Need more steel beams. That sucks. Didn't need you on that stuff. In the meantime, before I head back, go ahead and get as much done as I can. Which includes souping this walkway.
How do you get the ramps to flip upside down?
You
What
have
do
to
you
get
mean?
that specifically. You can't make it flip upside down. It's a completely different one.
Ah, damn it. I forgot about that.
You said the 3rd floor, right?
Yes.
I think I'm in the right space.
Third floor should be where all the constructors are.
No, yeah, the manufacturer and stuff.
So constructor sector 1.
Yes.
Got you.
What do you have him setting up, Cobble?
I'm not having him set up anything.
I just need sheets to be able to unlock the pipeline stuff.
Oh, you're going to get the sheets. Gotcha.
Yeah. I haven't really been up here. So I'm like, where the fuck did y'all put shit? Question, why are some of the constructors up here not working?
Because I have them turned off.
Gotcha. Also, what's with all the circuit boards?
Computers.
Okay.
I mean, do you not want computers?
That's not what I said. I just didn't know.
Are you
Okay, so
questioning the
if you want
genius?
computers, if you want computers, just leave the circuit boards alone. We'll be okay.
Oh, we only have 138 of them. That's not bad.
Only.
Well, now we have 185 since I just put mine in there.
You put yours in the
Yeah, since
storage.
I'm up here. To be fair, though, that's not a lot of computers, and you and I both know that.
I mean, it's not a ton, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, it's better than nothing, but definitely not like, oh my goodness, we have computers. It's yay, we have stuff, a little bit of computers to craft more shit. So I see you're working on trains.
I am.
Please tell me you know how to do the new signal stuff, because I
For the
don't.
most part, yeah.
Gotcha, because I'm still somewhat learning that. I have trains unlocked on my world, but I haven't used them. And as awesome and comedic as it would be for these to derail, that's gonna suck having to go that way to fix them.
Well,
So we are
hopefully they
doing-
don't derail.
I am doing a double-decker rail system.
Ooh, sounds fancy.
Sounds
Why
like you
can I
don't
not-
have a lot of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, especially since this isn't letting me place a signal on this track. Is it because it's collision? No.
You leave me alone.
Maybe because it's too soon after a block?
Oh, so we calling it around the normal time we've been doing?
Probably.
10:30.
Gotcha.
It's good to see my steel titan that I built all by myself.
Yeah, I'm about to steal some of those resources.
Yeah, I'm here stealing some as we speak.
Well, at least we're both on the same page and just taking all the materials.
Of course.
I mean, is there really ever too many resources in Satisfactory?
We started to fill up the second one that had beams in it. Meanwhile,
Nice.
we're also filling up the second one that has pipes in it as well.
Well, that's okay. I'm about to steal a whole bunch of pipes, so I'll fix that for you.
Hey, Cobble,
Yes.
where did you set the? Have you moved the hyper tube that comes to the steel facility yet? Like, have you attached that anywhere?
No, it's not out there yet.
Okay. So I have to go to the coal to still get to that one.
Yeah.
At some point, we should go and, like, optimize where all our power lines are, because some of the power lines we have are just kind of running through everything. Like, the power station has power lines coming out every end of it, instead of, like, having one pole that goes to everything. It's got, like... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, Jesus, what are you extending out? Is that the train floor you're extending out?
Yeah.
Jesus. Why are you extending it out so far?
That's the railroad highway.
That's gonna be what, like, travels across the entire place?
Yeah, because the thing with trains is you pretty much want them perfectly flat.
I get that. But having... How many tracks are you gonna put on this thing?
4.
So it's gonna be 4 foundations wide.
No. This is width.
Yeah.
Each track is 3 wide.
No, each track is 1 foundation wide.
But you have to have some room around them.
No, you don't.
With the trains, yeah, you do. If they're too close, you'll end up clipping.
Yeah.
And they derail.
Oh.
They have to have some breathing room.
So you're gonna have 2 on top, 2 on bottom, and have them spaced 1 foundation apart,
Yeah.
and then have the edge foundation as, like, support pillars.
Well, so no, this is gonna be the way once it gets up top, it'll merge to where it's only the 7 wide. Right now, or no.
Yeah, so it's going to be the original where there's 5 in the middle, 2 outside. The 2 outside are just going to be there as empty space. And then it's going to be an empty one that's used as a merge lane to go between top and bottom. Then track, then buffer space, then track, then merge lane, then empty space for pillar support.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was confused about. Because it just looks really wide for no apparent reason, but after hearing what's going on.
I mean, to be fair, it's going to look fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Anybody know where the chainsaw is?
I have one
the hub, I
on me,
believe.
but there should be one in the hub as well. I know I shouldn't probably keep bringing this up, but I really appreciate Warrior for giving me that tip. Like, that first tip I've ever received while streaming really made my day.
Woo!
Woo!
So the Iron Titan has a total of 3 train stations.
Why not 4?
Because that 4th area is for the where the pipes go up. You know, we have them going through the floor.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like the 1, 2, and then the one in the middle is gonna be for all the tubes, and then 4.
Right.
Gotcha.
Well, no, there's only 3. There's only 3.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, 3 is taken up by where the hypertube hub is.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Didn't mean to confuse you.
We still have biofuel, don't we?
Yeah.
Cool. Now I need to go chop down some trees.
Yeah, I really hate that the freaking chainsaws cannot run on fuel. They can only run on biofuel. I'm like, once you get to a certain point, you never make biofuel, and then when you need it, you don't have any.
Precisely.
I guess that's the point. Is you need to keep some on you.
Well, it's bullshit.
Indeed.
Because I'm like, I have gasoline. I have fuel. Why do I need this garbage?
actually, I can. This will probably be.
Alright, I need to go turn on the iron plate maker. Hey Matt, do you have power up and running yet?
Not over here, no. Why? What's up?
I'm about to turn on the iron plate maker, and that's going to kick off one of the arrays of smelting and the constructors, so it's going to be a lot of power.
Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. Okay, I should be able to, because the manufacturers are off, so yeah, we're good to turn it on.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Should be. If not, oh well.
If not, whoops.
If not, we'll find out in about 10 minutes.
Right. Alright, basic walls. Boop. That should be tall enough.
Because I need a bunch of iron plates for the shit stuff.
The
and
shit?
things.
The shit or the stuff?
The shit stuff.
The shit stuff. Gotcha.
We're now powering our base on poop? That sounds like a pretty shitty type of power, man.
Is a funny guy.
You sounded like Waluigi for a second.
I feel like that should be offensive.
Probably is.
So I want to do a TikTok where I'm wearing my boots and it like has the caption, "Who is she?" and it pans up to me in full Waluigi garb going, "Wah."
Waluigi is really popular on TikTok right now, so if you want to do that, now is the time.
Just
Yeah, but the problem is I don't want to make a TikTok.
Just remember, if you're gonna do it, you gotta tuck.
Absolutely not. I am proud.
You gotta wear a skirt and tuck.
I refuse.
Then you're not trying to be a full trap.
Of course not.
This train highway is going to be nuts.
Is it now?
Yes.
Nice. I'm definitely gonna have to come back later and make all this pretty, but like for now, it doesn't really matter.
About the circuit boards. When did I run out of circuit boards?
When you ran out of circuit boards, apparently.
Apparently.
A single wall out there. Single wall outlet there. A dual wall outlet there. And there's the pole that puts all this together. Necrophilia. Connect that.
That actually needs to be a path signal. Damn it!
Damn
I
it!
just came from the 3rd floor.
And you gotta go back to the
And-
3rd floor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just dropped off all my computers. Guess what I need?
Computers.
Yep. We've got like 300 computers now, though.
Nice.
Which, I mean, isn't a ton, but it's, you know,
It's
something.
still a lot. A realization that even though I feel like I'm getting close to being done, I'm not.
Yeah. Sucks, don't it?
It does.
At least at the height I'm currently building the railway, it should be okay. Like, we should clear most of the obstacles in our way, and we can go up and over other stuff as well.
Keyword is should.
Well, you know. Now, hey Rex, do trains collide with walls?
I actually don't know.
I can't imagine that they would.
I don't don't see a very advantageous reason for them to. But at the
granted,
same time,
slam into each other.
Yeah.
I guess I'll leave it open air. Around where it's coming up. For now.
That connects all of them together while they slowly fill up. I have to go underneath and handle the issue that is all these water pipes.
Hey, Rex.
Yeah.
So, as long as trains aren't in a turn, there's no way for them to get too close to each other, right?
I have no clue. I haven't messed with the new trains yet. So it's going to be a fun science experiment.
Huh. Although, no, there's only one. Never mind.
Also, I have fixed the rubber issue. It is now more of a clusterfuck in design, but we now have 4 storage containers.
Congratulations.
So, have fun.
Oh yeah, that'll be fucking fantastic levels of fun.
Oh, son of a
Somehow we're
bitch.
making...
You know what I forgot I have to do?
What?
Put a fucking pump on every single one of these water things because they go up higher than 20 meters.
Ooh.
If you give me a couple of minutes, I can make you can make yourself a Mark II.
No, because I already have a shit ton of Mark 1s built. And I imagine Mark 2s take something that I don't have.
It's sheets and plastic when we have plenty of plastic.
Well, I don't have plastic. So unless you'd like to deliver to me,
You can come over here and get some.
I can absolutely not.
Why can't you?
Because I've got too much shit going on.
Same, homie, same.
Whereas it would be much easier to take and build. Where are they? They are in logistics. Because let's see. 48. Yeah, I need 24 of them. Which means I should have enough stuff for each one of them. It's just even more power. Because let's see. That's 4. 24. So we're 50. Shit. Takes 1/3 power. No, because it'd be 150. So it'd be 1/6 power. Either way. This would be this 5, which means I can now hop over here. And do these now. Hopefully. Like so. Yep. Crappy. Oh, I can't afford it. I need a reinforced iron plate. Which I don't have screws for. Excellent. I hate how inconsistent I am when it comes to building, where I have to involve these water extractors.
What do you mean by inconsistent?
So, like, with everything else, it's easy to make it square and act perfect. But with water extractors, it always ends up being unsquare because of the size of the puddle and trying to manipulate it to where it actually fits inside the water source.
Gotcha.
It is damn near impossible to keep them on a grid, so you always end up fucking up your grid. And then if you fuck up the grid in one spot, it's gonna fuck you later.
True.
Is there a horizontal distance that Mark 1s have? Or can they travel infinitely horizontal, just not vertically?
They can
So
travel infinitely horizontal, not vertical.
not
Okay.
necessarily. They can't. So the farther they go, even when they're like perfectly flat, you will get less head lift at the more you go. So you will need, depending, a pump in between.
Gotcha.
I found that out pretty quick with my refinery system. I'm like, are you shitting me?
Was it shitting you?
Unfortunately, it wasn't, and I had to kind of rebuild the entire thing. It was fan-fucking-tastic.
Sounds like it.
Oh, it was. It was fan-fucking-tastic.
How many generators can a Mark II do?
How many what?
How many coal generators can a Mark II pump do?
There are no Mark II pumps. Pumps are pumps.
The Mark II water extractor?
There is no Mark II water extractor. There's a water extractor.
Yeah.
Then what were you saying you were going to give me a minute ago?
One of the pumps, not extractor. The
Yeah,
actual pump jacks.
how would a pump help me? How would
You
a
said
how
you needed it to go higher.
Yeah, I only have to go up like maximum 30 meters. This is burgers. Because the issue I was having wasn't that I was, didn't have, it wasn't the vertical distance, it was that I either didn't have, like, enough space for the number of pumps I needed, so I needed to find a way to increase how many, generators I could put per pump, or I had to find a way to, like, fit them all in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the pumps aren't the issue. It's the extractor. I thought you were saying you were going to get Mark II extractors,
No, yeah,
No,
those don't
those don't
exist.
exist.
which is dumb. Because then that
Now, if
means
they
the only
did
way you
exist,
can
that'd be
extract
fucking
more
amazing.
water is to overclock. Which, I mean, I guess I could overclock one pump or one extractor in order to allow it to fill more than two, just so I don't have to remake stuff. But regardless.
And thinking about it, this probably shouldn't be a double-decker system like I'm making it.
What, the trains?
Yeah, just leaving one in and one out would probably be better.
I like the double-decker system, though, because then we can have 2 in, 2 out if need be.
Yeah.
Just because there could be something where, like, it'd be easier to run 2 trains or a train in each direction rather than one train making a whole round trip.
Well, you can put as many trains on the same track as you want.
Yeah.
Well, folks, we now have plastic and rubber fully automated and fixed, so
Nice.
we should be good. I think 4 containers will be good enough for now.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
And once the proper oil facility gets hooked up, we'll be really good.
Yeah, I think this is just going to be easier to just have one coming in, one going out. So pretty much have one in each direction for an entire loop of the map.
Yeah.
Because trying to set up all the signals and stuff for a bi-directional dual track is driving me nuts because it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, no.
So it'll just be easier for us to do it the other way. But I'll still have it on the different levels.
Yeah. Damn it. There's no way to do this. Even if I do it like this, it still runs. Oh, I could do that. The issue becomes having to fit this one in here. Impossible. Unless there's a way I can fit it right. No. I hate this. I really hate this. I'm trying to make things look pretty. They just don't want to be pretty.
That's satisfactory sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Try your best, and sometimes your best ain't just
try your
good
best,
enough.
but you don't succeed. Let's delete these. Bad idea. Delete this and delete this. Okay. In a position. Let's close. Alright. And I get one somewhere. Nope. Around, but then I don't over here either. I may just have to run one short. Overclock it because.
Also, Kyle, you can now do inverted ramps.
awesome. Do we have slanted walls?
No.
Hey,
And you
Cobble.
get those if you have enough tickets.
We do not have enough tickets. What do you want to do slanted walls for?
To make the sides of the railroad ramps going up and down better.
So you're talking about the roof? The tilted
Mm.
walls?
Yeah, tilted walls.
Hey, could one of you do me a
Hey.
favor?
What?
Bring me 3 power shards.
I have no clue where you are.
And then I guess I'm asking Cobble.
I mean, I'd rather not have to run all the way over there when I'm already working on other stuff.
Like,
Fine.
where are you?
Where do you think?
I don't fucking know. I don't know where the new cold place is.
Exactly.
Oh, geez, you're all the way down there.
I wouldn't really say down. More like up.
No, you're down.
No,
If you look at
I'm
you look at the
south. I'm south. However, I'm also up vertically. Smart ass.
Doesn't count.
How does it not count, Trevor?
Because I was talking about the vertical. Like
You're talking
on the
about
map.
down as in south. I get that.
Uh-oh. I... You know what? Nope, that'll be okay. That'll be okay.
Will it? Don't sound confident.
I mean, there's gonna be some clipping issues, but that'll be okay. Now that we can actually clip things, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, it's a huge deal.
Hold on. Architecture. Oh no, Rex. I need the ramp wall bundle.
The what bundle?
The ramp walls. It's 4
Oh,
tickets.
yeah, them. Yeah. We don't have those at this moment.
How many do we have?
We have a ticket. And we are currently not producing tickets because, well, we're now filling the containers.
Oh, don't worry. I got.
Did you just, or you? Holy shit! That made a bunch of tickets.
And it made 4. The
That's
exact
still a
amount that I
bunch.
need. That was only 30 computers
What do you need the wall ones for?
for the railroad.
Oh, you're gonna add them on the side of the ramps?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I've done because it has that weird like edge,
Yeah.
and the edge does not look good. If you're doing it like I did, where you're using the small pillars and then the big pillars, or like that, and then just using those as like a awning, it works. But yeah, if you're doing like a proper tunnel or something, it just looks awful. Also, what the fuck is Hamburg Hauptbahnhof?
The what?
One of your train stations.
All of them are named properly. There's
Not one of them.
train
One's
station 1, 2. Wait, the hell?
That's German.
I guess the name reset.
I'm not sure, but all I know is that's German, and I definitely butchered the pronunciation of that.
Yeah, the name reset. That's weird.
I'm going to literally kill myself.
Why literally?
Because the fucking pumps cannot intersect with the extractors because that's a hard barrier. instead of a soft one where it just kind of phases into each other. No. The pumps and the extractor have to be completely separate.
Ooh. That kind of sucks.
You're telling me. Okay, you know what? New plan. We are redoing the entire underneath section.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Did it really?
Probably.
Damn it. Pull this shit up when I broke it. Construction. Water pump going. Just like where about then? I stand directly underneath this and say, I want a water pump here. How far do I have to get? Right there. Now I can come back, say, delete all of this. That's 1, 2, 3. I can't do 4. And however, this put it up to say that. Up here. And we'll take so. 10 of them. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go over to here. And I just got to put up the other 16.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-It freighter re-entry complete.
Status update. Still want to kill myself.
Okay. But you haven't succeeded yet, which is the good thing.
Unfortunately. The issue has become that literally still only one pump is just out of the way. Because I've got all of those set, and then I'm sure I can... Ooh, let me see something. One like this. Make sure this is one. Must have been back on itself. Maybe. Give me enough room in the back corner, hopefully. So 1, 2. Why did it not fucking place? Three. And then... Nope. Places all 4 of these that we needed. And I place another one there. Place it here. Take this one. And then place it anywhere here. this one. Okay. Right. This. I'll do 4 in a line to go. Okay. Alternative fluid transport, huh?
Do what?
I was looking at the next milestone. Alternative fluid transport.
We don't have crystal oscillators being made, do we?
Not crystal oscillators, no. We've got regular crystal and then silica being made.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
And-
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
What? It's only 9:07.
He just don't want to play with us anymore.
Yeah, rude.
Well, I need to get food and stuff, so yeah, I was gonna hop off.
Mm-hmm. Lame-o.
When are you guys available to hang out again, though?
I don't know. Maybe Thursday night?
Maybe.
Thursday doesn't sound bad. But anyway, see you.
Alright, dude.
He just didn't want to play with us no more.
Nope. He got tired of us.
I've got to make some oscillators for some billboards.
Oh, you need oscillators for billboards?
Apparently.
That's weird.
You need 5 oscillators per billboard.
Why did it make a regular? Wait, a fucking thing. I had only 4 connections. I was like, why the fuck did it make a basic power pole?
I don't know. Why did it?
I have no fucking clue. Hey, there's this one set up. I'm gonna go set up the other 2.
Okay, large billboard is large.
Large billboard is large. Check.
Like fucking gigantic.
I mean, makes sense.
Have you checked out the train progress so far?
Nope, because I've been too busy. I finally got to fuck it, and however it looks is just how it's gonna look.
Fair. Okay, these locomotives are actually a lot cheaper than I thought they were.
Do we not have the pipe supports for the wall? Only a 4?
What do you mean for the wall?
Like, we don't have pipe supports that go through walls?
No, we don't have those unlocked yet.
Fucking hell.
I can unlock them real quick.
Please do. I need them terribly.
Okay. Like this. There you go.
Thank you so much. Now I can actually run the pipe I need to run that runs all the way across this bitch. Logistics. Come here. Hole. Okay. I've got to rerun some pipes because apparently when I put the pipe splitter on, they like broke it so no water was going through.
Gotcha.
So now I've got to go back and redo all this. But once I finish with this, this place will be up and running.
Alright.
It might have just been that one side, though. I've got to go check all the other ones to see. Yep, it was just that one side. Not checking every single one for water, but I'm checking every so often. Oh shit, I never hooked up. Why in please? I did for some, just not all. What the hell?
Okay, that looks awesome.
What does?
This, well, I'll just let you come see it in a minute.
It'll be a little bit.
That's
Because I
fine.
had to connect some conveyor belts I forgot to connect, and now I'm having to wait for all my stuff to backlog, and this miner will probably not be able to catch up, and this guy is off because he doesn't have any fuel because I set this up backwards as fuck. I need better. As soon as I finish running out all the kinks in this one isn't running. Why isn't this one running? No water. Why don't you have water?
That looks so fucking cool.
Hey, why can't I connect to this now? Might have set a pump up backwards. Not a big deal. I don't even remember which one it fucking was now. I think it was number 2, number 3. And then if that fixes it. Setting up this power plant has fucking killed me. It wouldn't have been so bad had it have not been for the why the fuck are you not getting water? The water shit. Like, honestly.
Gotcha.
There's water in the pipe. And now you don't want to connect to floor joists. For what fucking reason? Satisfactory is a game that is perfectly balanced with 0 bugs.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. They practically invented the word balance.
Yeah, you know. Okay, I was on the wrong side. It's this side that's not getting water. Why the fuck ain't you getting water? Okay, now you're getting water. Now you're getting water. God damn it. Did we tear down the space elevator?
I think so.
Okay. I was wondering why it said objective build the space elevator.
Yeah, I think I got rid of it.
Okay. Alright, 2 middle rows are all green. Alright. This looks like it's all green. Yep. On this side. All green on this side. And conveyor belt is just something. green here, all green. Okay, so they're all green. Now, one last thing is I'm just gonna go check on all the fucking miners to make sure that they can keep up with this production. This one is pretty much as soon as it's getting coal, it's spitting it out. But that may have just been because I had to reconnect those. This one also doesn't have any stored. It's spitting one out as fast as it gets it. This one has some stored. However, it's slowly dropping. So yeah, I'm gonna go back in real quick and I'm gonna delete one generator from every line just so that it can build a backup, because I don't like that it's running itself out. Why the fuck
Already.
did I delete that? I'll leave the components in case, like, I come back and overclock. But I'm just gonna delete what I can. And this way it should back itself back up a little bit. And I mean, we still have 610 megawatt, or 6,610 megawatt capacity.
Gotcha.
So we still doubled. So now I can come back, and pretty much the only thing that's left to do here is maybe overclock each of the miners a tiny bit so that I can add back in those, redo the water system maybe. If we overclock the extractors to kind of condense. But I'm not too worried about it. It should be a self-sustaining system now. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if it gets to the point where, like, we're strapped for power, it would be more advantageous to come back and, like, rework the power system while we have a tiny bit of a gap than it would be to go and try and build a whole new one. Especially once we get later and we actually get Mark III miners and shit like that.
Yeah.
It took me fucking, like, 3.5, 4 hours to do. Jeez. Alright, but I'm coming to look at the train stuff now. And then, are you gonna have a track go to the top of the Steel Titan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wherever you want the station.
Well, you can put it on the top floor because I have everything going vertical, and right now you're already over top. Like, your elevation is higher than the Steel Titan itself, so you just have it, like, go down, hit, like, where it dumps the materials, and then it goes back up to the normal level and keeps going. You know?
Yeah. I think that'll work.
Yep. Are you here at the trains?
Yeah.
Okay, coming over now. Ooh. Okay.
Come here.
So
look at
walk me
this.
through it. I like how the hyper tubes just go through it.
Look at this.
Okay. Iron Titan outbound, so they all merge onto one track.
Yep. And then look at this one. If behind you.
Wrong way, no entry.
Yep.
So what happens if 2 or 3 of them depart at the same time and accidentally like ram into each other?
They won't because of this.
Because of
So
what?
this is a block signal.
Okay.
So what happens is, say there's a locomotive. Hold on, I gotta delete that real quick. Oops. Say there's a locomotive right here on its way out.
Okay.
All of them turn red.
Oh shit. How'd you get that set up?
That's the new train system.
Nice. So they all turn red and the train won't move as long as there is a car within a certain, like, I would assume this sign.
Yes.
So like once every car gets past this sign, they'll turn green and then it's first come, first serve.
Correct.
Okay, what happens if both are already on their way? So let's say like they both turn green and they both go at the same time. Which one would go in that instance?
As far as I know, that'll never happen.
It'll always go, okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, like it'll go in a set order.
I don't know the order that it'll pick them, but they should never collide with each other.
Okay. Nice.
But I really like that highway sign.
Mm-hmm. Wrong way, no entry.
Yep.
It's nice.
I guess I could make that diagonal background on it too. Let me see if that looks good.
I like the X.
No, like that.
Oh, well, yeah, that works. I like the way that's kind of like transitioning with it.
Yeah.
Do you want to take the last little bit of time we have and kind of go out and try to figure out where we want the home base to be?
Not really.
Okay.
I kind of like setting this stuff up.
I get that, but setting all this up without having a home base kind of feels a little redundant.
Well, I mean, this can take us to the home base is the thing, though.
I mean, yeah, but if we already know where we want it to be, we can go from there instead of just you building and then being like, oh yeah, in the middle of this section you already built and you having to tear out a whole bunch.
I don't mind tearing out shit.
Okay.
Now, granted, I mean, this rail network is all on the same grid, so we don't want to have to tear any of this out if we don't have to.
Yeah, because it'll all be on the same grid, which means we can build every other facility we build off of this grid if we really wanted to.
Yep.
Because, like, you can look down and see that those coal stations and the Steel Titan are not on the same grid.
No.
And I don't think the Caterium or the other coal facility is either.
Yeah, no.
So, I'm just really not happy with how that coal facility turned out over there. Like, yeah, we doubled our power, but at the same time, it's just, it feels so clunky. It feels like when I made that one down there, that second one, just very clunky and awkward.
Yeah.
Like, I wish that the water extractors were a little bit more, like, gridded instead of having to, like, move them around the way you do to try to get them to fit.
Yeah, there's no real good way of doing that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unless, like, you build in the middle of, like, the outer ocean where you just have infinite room. Then you
don't
can
have
do
infinite
it.
room.
Well, I mean, when you build out in a larger ocean, like the actual ocean on the edge of the map, you have a way more room than you do inside of, like, the rivers and the streams and the lakes.
That's true.
Like, because this first one, they're pretty gridded. They're very nice and, like, neat and, like, in line with each other. And the next one, it was very much closer to the shore, so it had to be a little bit more sporadic. But then the one I just built was literally in a lake, so I was very much confined. but I couldn't put it anywhere else because that's where all 3 of those pure nodes were.
Shit.
What's wrong?
Those 3 pillars I just built.
Oh.
I didn't realize I didn't have the concrete out all the way.
Hmm. Okay. If I understood trains better, I'd help you with this.
I'm good, honestly. It's not that bad.
But at the same time, I don't really have anything else to do.
I don't really have a whole lot to do at the moment either. I mean, that's why I kind of just started messing with the train, because I knew it would take me a long ass time to get, happy with it.
Yeah. And we are at like 6,535 megawatts. It went down a tiny bit. I don't know why. Because it was at 6,600. But that's just one coal generator, so one of them might have ran out of fucking water or some shit.
Oh well.
I could have made it way jankier and it would have probably ran way fucking better over there. But trying to be anal and make everything look good is fucking driving me insane.
I gotcha.
So I think what I might do is the next coal facility with the water pumps, just say fuck them and just try to get them as fucking optimized as possible, and then make just the coal generators look good, because this shit. Or like just put the water pumps where I can and then build around it. I don't know. I'll have to think about.
I mean, the
Not
way
something I
I've
have
seen
to
a
worry
lot
about
of people
now.
hide it the best is by walling it off.
Yeah. But
So
walling
hiding
it off,
underneath the coal plant and walling off the water extractors.
and I get that, but like at the same point, if you have enough water extractors, you don't have the room to do that.
As long as you go up high enough, you will.
Yeah, but like over there where I was in that lake, I was having to move the water extractors out from underneath of the platform in order to get water. Because where I had built the platform, I had put it too close to the shoreline, which was a mistake on my part. But like also building that square, I would have had to like move everything around so much to try to hide all of them and keep it over top of the water. But like I get what you're saying because it makes sense.
That way you can have everything appear to be perfectly gridded.
Yeah. We'll go back and eventually delete all these fucking coal facilities and stuff. Like, the ones that are over here on this edge, we'll probably go back and delete them pretty soon. I feel like we should. And re-grid them to the Titan grid.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of the facilities we should redo if they're not on this grid.
Which, it wouldn't be hard to do, these 2 coal facilities, because they are relatively small. I do think, however, that the... Oh, would you look... Yeah, the quartz is on the Titan grid, so the quartz can stay the way it is. It's the 2 coal, the steel, and the caterium that need to be redone. Like, the steel Titan, it needs to be redone, but at the same time, it's not optimized either, so that could be redone when we optimize it for Mark III.
Yeah.
But whereas this coal facilities, we can optimize like next session if we really needed to, or not optimize, but rotate.
Yeah.
Because I want to do a better split and hide that split better with the where I have all of the bottlenecking stuff and kind of do it like I did the other one, where it runs down the middle, similar to the way we did the smelters for the Titan.
Gotcha.
Yeah. so let me jump down there real quick. Hit the water, 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 splash. So if that's what, 14? No, 15. Not Spotify, dumbass. 15 times 75, that's 1,000. I could pull this entire facility off of the power grid and we'd still have a high enough capacity for everything we're running, so long as we didn't add anything, and start working on this one.
I mean, really, we've got what, like 20 minutes left?
I mean, like 45, depending on if you're good to stay till 10:30.
I gotta get up at 4:45.
Oh, okay.
So 10 is probably the latest I can do.
Gotcha. So yeah, like 15 minutes.
So you probably don't want to do that right now.
Not right now, no. I need to go over here and check this out, though, because I think those are on Mark III conveyors, which means that I do want to go ahead and map the stuff out, though, because if I go ahead and map out, like, how I'm going to reroute some of the stuff, it would help.
Yeah.
Because I have 7 for each. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. 5, 6, 7. This guy is the one running. He's doing 120 per minute, and a Mark III conveyor does 270. So I could merge them and have it go down the middle. Also, what'll help is when we go to redo the coal facility, we'll end up actually cutting off the steel titan, like, from the main grid, meaning that we won't have to worry about that power. It will just be offline for a bit.
Yeah.
But it's very doable. Just gotta raise it up, get it to the right grid. Which, another problem with raising up the water extractors to the proper height is if you put the water extractors at the, like, if you put the foundations above the water extractors at the bare minimum, it's at like 20 meters up, which means you need a pump.
That's true.
Like, if there were water extractors that didn't need pumps, it would make life way easier. Or like water extractors with built-in pumps.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen.
Because it's got a head lift of 10 meters upwards. Which, wait, how the fuck is that? 4, 8. Yeah, I guess it is like 8 meters instead of. Either way, it'd go up another 2 walls, so that would be 16 meters. So it'd still need a pump.
Yeah.
And then the pump or the basic pump adds 20 meters of head lift. So it could go a max of 30 meters up. Which, I mean, the pumps aren't too expensive. It's 2 rotors and 2 copper sheets. And with only 4 megawatts of power consumption, whereas the Mark II gives us 50 meters of head lift, which we don't need. So, however, if we do it facing in is the issue, because we have to have room for it to go perfect vertical and have room for the pumps. So I think I've got it figured out how I'm going to do it. Let me roll it down real quick so I know. Something like that would be perfect, because that'd give me a lot of 90 degrees. Would come in straight up, hit a split, or hit a pump, then hit a split, go over 90, come in. Yeah. And I think that would work. Bunch of trial and error stuff.
Yeah.
Also, are we gonna have legs coming down from the train thing, or are we just gonna let it float?
There's gonna be legs.
Okay. I was indifferent about the legs, so I was just curious.
I mean, we don't have to have the legs.
It would just look a lot nicer with the legs.
It would.
Which, I mean, we could easily just do the legs in the exact same spots as the pillars holding up the second section.
Yeah.
And it would just look really well connected. So, what was Rax working on again before he left?
I honestly don't know.
Because he said he was done optimizing the thing.
Like I said, dude, I have no idea what he was working on.
Are you gonna have the bottom level be 2 lines coming in and the top level be the 2 lines going out?
No, so there's only one line heading in each direction. I swapped it to the one line model.
Okay, so we're just gonna do 1 top, 1 bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's why it's not working over.
Why is there 3 up top then? Merging to 2.
Because this one is the inbound.
Inbound, so it's gonna hook right and then loop down back underneath and split
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Because I thought we were gonna do 2 in, 2 out, going 2 different loops.
Remember I told you 2 in, 2 out was too difficult?
Okay. So just 1 in, 1 out.
Yep.
Where's
It was
this?
just gonna be way too complicated as far as signaling and stuff to get work with 2 in, 2 out.
Okay, then why not put the in on the first level coming in so that it can hook and immediately do a UE without having to do an angle down UE?
Huh?
Because the way you have the current system, there's 2 on the second floor and none on the first.
What do you mean 2 on the second floor?
So you've got 2 rails up here. But if you keep this one
Right,
coming
this
up
is
down,
this is inbound.
yeah,
This
and
is outbound.
yes. But what are you going to put on the bottom floor down here?
Nothing.
So this is just going to be all empty space.
Yeah.
Is it going to be like permanent empty space? Like it's going to go with the tracks the entire way, double decker?
No, it cuts off as soon as this ramp ends.
Okay, so it's going to cut off as soon as the ramp ends.
Yeah, and then it'll just be that one layer.
Cool. Got you. Okay. So this is just acting as the way up for the track.
Right.
Then again, why don't you have that track the inbound track coming down so that it doesn't have to go. You're going to bring it down right here next to the outbound?
No. I have to bring it around the side because if you look, there's that mountain in the way on that first floor.
You're right. Okay.
So I have
Sorry,
to go
I'm
up and
pestering
over
you.
it.
I'm just concerned,
Oh, no,
and I
you're
like to
fine.
ask questions. Is the outbound and the inbound not going to collide with each other here?
Nope. Because if you look, this center line right here is where they would hit.
Then what the fuck was Rax talking about that they need 3 fucking foundations of clearance?
He has no idea what he's talking about.
And then this would just wrap around the entire building as like the bypass outbound. As
Yep.
like a, oh, it doesn't need to go here, so it's just going to keep going.
Right.
So then... So, okay. Weird question, and this is the last question I'll ask you if I don't have other questions. So this track down here is going to be solely the loop going through. So it's going to go out, hit something, turn around, come back in on the inbound, and go underneath to gather more, correct?
Hold on, what?
So the outbound's going to go, do its loop, and then come back in on this inbound.
Yes, and I just realized I fucked up the inbound. Yeah, redo this real quick.
Okay. So the outbound's going to go down, grab what it's got to do, turn around, come back into the inbound, and then the second outbound is going to be for a different loop that just bypasses the Titan but uses the same tracks.
Yeah, well, so there is really no global inbound outbound. It's one track is going one direction, the other track is going the other direction.
And I understand that. But if you've got this one track that's going to be bypassing the Titan, wouldn't it make sense for this to be the global loop while the Titan splits itself off to its own little, like,
Yeah, the Titan
secluded?
is going to split itself off, yes.
Okay, and the outbound loop will be just this whole loop will be just a global loop
Yes.
that all the other tracks tie into. This is just the
Yes.
global, oh, I don't need to stop at the Titan, so I'm going to bypass it, and the Titan will be like, here's my stop, and pull off.
Yes.
Cool.
Trust me. I got it.
Okay.
This is what I need to do because that track is actually in the wrong spot.
This track has to yield.
Yes, so this is a block to make sure that nothing crashes, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then there's another block signal down here before it enters to make sure that there's nothing sitting in this block waiting.
There's going to need to be a lot of blocks
Yes, there are.
throughout the entire track, but we also have to know how many carts we're going to put per locomotive to know how far apart to space the blocks.
Not necessarily, because even if it's like, if his ass is hanging out into another block, it'll still stop everything in that block.
Hmm.
And plus, our trains don't need to be gigantic.
No. But eventually they might become gigantic.
No, then we just use more trains.
Well, I thought originally we were talking about doing a one track around the world and just have like a shit ton of carts on it and have it stop at everything, and then it just dumps off at the main hub, and then it makes its round the world trip again.
Wait, you're talking about a single train?
Yeah, that's what I thought we were talking about in the beginning. A single train going all the way around the world.
No. I mean, there'll be multiple trains. You can't just use one train for every single factory.
Yeah.
You'll run out of stuff.
Yeah.
But you see that one has to pretty much, go around the hole, and that's why it's like that.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to see it in action because I'm still a little confused as to how we're gonna have a global track, but every factory just kind of merges onto the global track into parts off of that global track.
Yes.
In essence, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just a simple-minded fool.
No, you're fine.
shouldn't this be bending?
Shouldn't what be bending?
The inbound? Shouldn't it be bending right here?
That's not the inbound.
This one I'm standing on is not the inbound?
That's the global track.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well.
Yeah, this is the global inbound. It's going to have a bend coming off of it, creating the...
Yes, I'm
Okay.
working on that.
Are you?
Well, I was.
Seems to me like you're falling.
Where's my shit?
Probably all the way down at the bottom.
No, it's under this.
Under pressure.
No? Oh yeah, my crate is all the way at the bottom. But I died on the walkway, which is the odd part.
So I think because it's 10 p.m. next session I'll start working on switching over the original 2 coal generators to the Titan's grid to kind of get everything squared up.
Fuck it, we can play a little bit longer. Now I'm aggravated. I want to finish that track.
Thought you had to be up early.
I do. And in fact, I actually got to get up extra early tomorrow because I have to go in early. Yay. But no, I want to get this taken care of real quick.
Okay. What we can do though is if we put the power generators on the same grid as the Titan, I can make like a power tower like we did for the Titan that comes up to the train level, and then I can either just attach it to the tracks, because the tracks act as power lines, don't they?
So yes and no. You don't need to run power lines along the track.
No. I'm saying that if yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can pull a power line up from the coal facility to the train level and then attach one single line to the track, which would connect that power.
It doesn't attach to the track. It attaches to the train station.
The train station, and then the train tracks act as the line.
Right.
But okay. Then that's going to be a little bit more difficult than what I was... Because I was originally going to say if I could just attach it to the track...
Yeah, no.
We could do that. But if not, I can just run the power lines alongside the train station down the empty corridor on the side, you know? So, like, if you come to where I'm standing, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
So... what I'm saying is, right now, everything that's connected to the train tracks is being powered.
And I get that 100%. I get that 100%. But what I'm saying is to connect the power from the new coal facilities we're going to be reorganizing to the Titan's main grid without having to run a bunch of power lines all over the ground is if you come to where I'm standing.
Matt, listen to me. If you connect the power line to the train station on the other end, it connects it to the grid.
And I get that. But the coal facility is going to be in the between the 2 stations. So we'd have to run the power line to one of the stations. On top of the fact, I don't want to connect the straight generators to the train stations when we have the train stations on its own power switch from the main power, because all the train stations are going to be on the same switch through the Titan, right?
Yes.
So if you come to where I'm at,
I'm listening.
Well, I have to show you. So
Yes.
I can take these little wall outlets and run them along the sides of the foundation, connecting power line to power line to get it from the coal facilities to the Titan, to where I can then attach it to the main grid without having to put a whole bunch of power lines all over the ground, along with having to tie it in directly to the train stations, which would then mess up the switches. Because if we take the power that's going to the grid and attach it straight to the train station, that train station switch now becomes the main switch, which is something we don't want, because then the main switch becomes obsolete. Unless we do something to where the train stations don't have a switch and are completely off the grid, to where the train stations at the Titan aren't powered by the Titan's power. Because
I mean, we could do that.
we could, because the issue with having the train stations at the Titan going through a switch at the Titan is that those train stations are going to connect to the other train stations on the tracks.
Right.
Meaning that those other train stations that aren't at the Titan are being powered by the Titan.
Yes.
In essence, creating a loop in which the Titan is powering stuff it doesn't have any business powering.
Right.
So what we could do is set up a second power room, specifically from the grid to the train stations inside the Titan, so it's not connected to the Titan itself, but there is a switch in the train station that's like, okay, this switch powers every single train station in existence. And if you flick it, it cuts off every single one without also messing with the Titan stuff. So there'll be two separate things in the same building.
So there's no way to cut the switch essentially to all the rest of the train stations. There's no way to do that.
If you go from the main grid to a switch to the train station that then is powering all the other train stations, if you cut that switch, it should cut all those train stations off. I'm not saying
No.
have a switch for every station. I'm saying have one switch connected to one station, and that station uses the train tracks to power the other stations.
Right, but that would make the most sense to have that switch in the main base, not at the Titan.
Yes, it would. But for the time being, it would have to be at the Titan because we don't have the main base set up.
We just wouldn't put it on a switch. That'd be the easiest thing.
Then yeah, but then we'd also have to come back and reroute that entire line to figure out where it goes and where we can disconnect it to reconnect it at the main base. Unless what we did was at the main base we set up the train stations and the switch, and then we went back and disconnected the power line connecting it at the Titan so that then it's still getting power when we disconnect it and it's already set up on a switch system.
We'll
If
have
that
to
makes
figure
sense
it
to
out
you.
later. My brain is fried at the moment. Logic is not making sense.
Understandable. Do you want this platform just kind of floating out there, or do you want that fixed?
I didn't even realize it was there.
Okay. I guess in the meantime, because how late do you reckon you'll still be on?
Not like ridiculously long, probably 10:30 at the latest.
Okay. I can go ahead and start taking down some of the cosmetic stuff I put on the first coal plant. The only issue with rearranging one is that I'd have to rearrange the other two, being that I'm sure they'll clip into each other by accident. Because to put them on the grid, it's going to go diagonally across this river, which might create not enough space for the pumps, but we'll see. Well, guess that's one down, I guess.
What?
I already accidentally deleted a fucking power generator.
Whoops.
Right? It's only one, so it's not a big deal. But still, it's just like, oh, oops.
Yeah, I like the way these, you know, quote-unquote highway signs look.
They do look really nice, honestly.
And they clear the trains, so they're just above them.
Do we want train stations at the power plants, or do we just want to have hypertubes there so that we can get to them? Because I don't really think there's a need to put trains going to the coal facility. Yeah.
I'd probably just hypertube it.
Okay. However, something like the Caterium or like the Steel Titan's definitely going to need train stations.
Right.
When we go to put the train station on top of the Steel Titan after we get it squared up, I want you to actually go through with me and show me how you do that, because I've never actually set up trains, so I'd like to see how it's done while you're doing it. Because I figured that'd be a pretty small station, just a basic in-out with a route around. Be pretty simple to do.
Now, I do need to make crossover tracks is one of the things I have to do.
Crossover tracks?
As in, like, a loop where they can, you know, cross over to, say, an outbound can cross to an inbound or whatever.
Yeah. Which would be as simple as making a loop, right? Pretty much like an interstate exit.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll have time tonight to get the line all the way into the base.
Yeah. Just getting it as far as you can, though.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I've stripped pretty much everything I can strip from the original power plant, and it looks
Gotcha.
so ugly. And first order of business, I can go ahead and grab. Ooh, no, I can't. Damn.
What?
I can't place, or I can't, the fucking foundations at the bottom of the train thing are so high that I can't reach them trying to place these big support pillars.
Yeah, they are kind of high up, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna build a makeshift foundation up so I can get somewhere close to them.
Gotcha.
Damn it. You've got it where it's gonna end for the bottom layer, right?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
so
as low as it's going.
Okay.
And as much as I like that hypertube line that I made, I think I'm going to redo it.
Redo it and put it with the train.
Yep. It would make most sense to do it that way.
Yeah.
And what I might do... no, never mind. Oh shit. Yeah, well, it didn't die. Almost did.
So if you decide to put the hypertube with the train, would that mean you're going to put a roof over top of the train and have it hang from there? Or that we're going to continue to extend the bottom layer and that'll act as the tube hub?
I haven't decided yet.
Because, like, I like the idea of having the train enclosed, but also having, like the sides open, but the top covered, instead of it just being a flat plate with the train on top.
Yeah.
So, if you wanted to do it where all the trains went up to the second layer and there was a roof over that, and the hub or the tubes hung from the ceiling, we could do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then we could still eliminate that first level as just like a ramp level. And then we could have if need be, we could have some of the tubes run on top of that where the trains are, so it'd be on the roof, and then if we run out of space there, we could have them run along the third level.
Yeah.
Because we can make that roof a little bit like another block of concrete higher than it normally would be to give us space above the trains.
Yeah.
But I think if you're at a good stopping point, I'm at a good stopping point, because I just got these pillars pulled down, so now I know around about the height at which I'm going to be building.
Come up to Smelter Sector 1. I want to show you the new highway sign.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to take the hypertube. Sunk. Be there in 3 hours, because it's slow from this end.
Yeah, we do need to add some, well, maybe not on these, but on the big ones we'll need to add boosters.
Oh, yeah.
And shoop.
Okay, so Smelter Sector 1.
Yes. No, that's the closest
one,
tube.
Steel Titan. Smelter Sector 1. Copper Smelter. Constructor. Basement. Cool. Coming up. We also need to get the power lines running through the Titan a little bit better organized.
Yeah.
So wrong way, because this is the inbound, and then this is main loop. Nice!
Yep. Eventually it'll say like main loop clockwise, main loop counterclockwise, but I don't know which one is which yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the double wide sign too. It looks nice.
It does look nice. You could also, instead of main loop, say global loop. Or something, in case we wanted to use main loop as like something else.
I guess we could.
But I mean, main loop for now is good. I was just, you know. Yeah, because if we wanted to, like, we could swap a main loop over to be like the main loop at the like storage facility if we wanted to have like a little loop in there or something, I don't know. Like, I like main loop, but just global loop sounds a little bit better. Kind of displays what it does a little better.
Yeah, and I used the little train sign.
Yeah, which really is nice.
And then there's the big bastard himself.
I'm gonna drive him. He doesn't have any power.
Oh yeah, that track doesn't. Hold on.
Connect me.
Oh, I can't. I can't
Crap.
remove the train. You're gonna have to hop out.
Remove it. Place it on a
Hold
different
let's
track.
Go downstairs. Yeah.
Does it mess up stuff if I crash the train?
No.
Okay, good. Because I'm going to drive it off the rails. I've never
Alright, I put it in
driven
the
a
station
train.
for you.
Thank you.
Here, hold on. Let me stand on top of it. Let me stand on top of it. There we go. Go for it.
I'm holding forward. Isn't it the faster it goes, the more
power
energy?
take.
Yeah. Nice, so now that has a stop sign, and we can keep going, and whee! Oh, it stops us.
Yeah. But if you come look now, this is green because there's nothing in the loop. And now it's red.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, with that, is like, so say I'm in the loop right here. Well, as soon as I get going and I pass the sign, it turns green, right? Or is it as soon as I get past?
Clear that sign.
Once I clear this sign.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's say there was a car attached to me. Would that car count and cause that to block off?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So until the entire train passes this intersection.
It won't let another train through.
Right.
Nice. Also, I'm a little sad it wouldn't let me derail the train. Ooh. Also, that was... So, because I came through, and I was coming back, and it didn't let me keep straight. It forced me to turn right.
Yeah, it's a switch.
Okay, it's the switch. That's just how you have that going. Okay, so this one is forced to go right, and then the next, if it's going backwards, it goes straight.
No, these you can't get rid of, but it'll never be going backwards.
Yeah. It'll never be going backwards. I was just like... So if the train comes from, let's say, this track, does that switch need to be changed in order for it to keep going straight?
No, because remember, switches only matter when you're changing.
And the direction that it's
Right.
changing, not when you're
Yes.
merging. Got it.
Right.
Cool. Well, I think we're at a good place to stop then for the night.
Yep.
It looks really good so far, the train. I can't wait till we get to rearranging the steel titan and I can help you with the tracks, because then I can actually set up my own train stations for the stuff I build.
Yeah.
So if you're good, we can end the stream.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing really helps the channel. We're trying to reach our sub goal of 50 subscribers right now. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it is to me. Probably put a big smile on my face if we could reach that. Shout out to Varrier again for the $1.13 tip. First tip I've ever received streaming, so thank you very much. Big shout out to them. And tune in next time. We should be streaming Thursday. If not, just stay tuned, subscribe, and you'll be notified. Thank you guys so much for watching.